YouTube kind of got screwed right there. Oh, that's weird. That is so weird. No, it for some, I don't know why, but for some reason it decided to shut down the stream, but also launch a new one. I don't know why it decided to do that. Because my connection is fine right now, so is YouTube. It's just Twitch is being weird. God damn it, Twitch. Okay, I guess. Wait, did it catch me beating him just now? Or please tell me it caught me beating him. I am not gonna have him be unbeaten again. Because it seems the stream cut out just as I beat him. Wait, please. No! Are you kidding me? This is not fun. Wait. What the f— Wait, I think my 40 minutes of my stream has been cut. God knows where. No. Okay, the stream is missing 10 minutes, so that's great. It left off me. Okay. I guess to recap, while the stream was off, I beat this guy once. It seems I can't beat him on stream at all. I was so happy. I'm like, yes! Gotta do it again. But what I was saying as I was fighting him was that fighting him here is actually harder than fighting him in the arena, because in the arena, oh no, sorry, in the Pantheon you get soul, but here you don't get any soul. Oh shit, okay, too long. Yeah, that's also true. I guess that adds up. That makes up for it. Here it's less risk. of you, because you don't have to complete the whole thing. Okay, I am finding this very strange. Okay, at least this stream is going well for now. It's back to normal. What happened though? Was the connection that cut out, or like what? Doesn't seem to be a definite reason. Because it was definitely more than like 5-6 minutes that it cut out for. Which is not a good thing. Alright. Steering down, buddy. Okay. I should probably mute Discordo. Damn. Really does suck. I don't know which one of these things hit me. The small guy or his balloons. Just give me a moment. I'll be there. Oh god. Aiza. Why are there so many ghosts? Down here. Oh, the closer she is dying, the more ghosts that appear. That's good to know. Right, is this function? Yes, it's functioning. I hope it doesn't make any sounds anymore. Sorry about that. I didn't realize my Discord sounds were coming through. Usually, streamer mode is on. Took 5 health from me. Damn, he's aggressive now. What the heck? All right, buddy. You want to be aggressive? You can play this game. God dang. Took a lot of hits right there. The little grim servant that you. What's Lorien? Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't expect the randomizer to do that. To just give you. Well, that really spices up. Well, not spices up. It just makes the game a little stranger to play. Wait, then are they still marked? Because usually they're marked, right? Oh, okay. I see. well, that's gonna make getting to the end of the game a lot more difficult. There's no marking, no indication. No. Huh, that's perfect 3. Okay, that's one down. Is that a grub song? I'm not sure. Shit. What is going on with my game's FPS? Okay, one second. I don't know what is going on. What the hell is eating up all the resources? Why is OBS at like 70 something percent? What? Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to check what oh, now that I've looked at it, it's gone back to normal. Wonderful. Was it trying to be sneaky or something? Shite. My God. Three health. That is not good. How did I mess up so bad on this guy? That's insane. Okay. Yes, I shall do it for Myla. Who's Myla? That was... I've beaten this guy twice today. And yet somehow every time he's been beaten, it's always been off away from the stream somehow. Why? Hello Nova, welcome back. Oh, wait. Which emote did you use? I actually don't know which emote that is. Hmm. Ah, okay, yeah, I see it. Wait, is that a 7TV emote? It might be because there's a space in between it. Ah. Okay. I think I'm gonna jump to watching the Pantheon 5. Oh my god. Pantheon 5, I got to the first one and then I gave up. Because I died immediately by the fly guy. Oh wait, no, I tried. No, not the fly guy. The other fly, the fat fly. Just give me a second. That. Test trigger. Now, two new bosses there I want you to meet first. How far are they? The two new bosses, I mean. Because if they're like boss number 20 or 40, that's gonna be tough. Mm. Okay, it seems YouTube chat is trying, the bot is trying to not monitor YouTube chat. The bot's gonna be kind of useless today. I don't know why. Compared to next ones, reaching there is not hard since the bosses are early and the easy ones. Okay. Yep, that is what I just did. I turned it off. I don't know why it's doing that though. It was working just fine. Like, I think it might have happened right after the stream crashed. Let me just close it and turn it on. Maybe that'll work. Until then, I can go to Pantheon 5. There are 53 rooms. 17th and 34th. Okay. I think I can get to that at least. Wait, why is there a pool here? Is my question. Because that would mean that I'm able to go in with my thing. With my souls. So if that's the case. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. No, but then for Hall of Gods, you can go in with... No, you can't. Never mind. Yep, you can't go in with them. Yeah, this is gonna be slightly annoying. My God, stop screaming! Oh yeah, now I don't need to worry about the other one. Oh God. Okay, How'd he die so quick? Well, the arenas are gonna be annoying though, because the Bugs arena is without the thing, without the floor. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna need to take off Sharp Shadow. Shit. God damn it. This is gonna be fun. Hello, brother. Oh, you're not brother. Yes, very fun. Oh wait, is he gonna do 4 damage? Oh no, he just does 1. Okay. He doesn't do double. My blood bag is here. Oh, it's not even champion. Okay. I can't tell the difference between the two. Probably the name at the bottom. That's probably the difference. Oh yeah, speed as well. Did not pay attention to that. Got him down before he could even do anything. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that, buddy. And I need you to do your thing. By that I mean stay still. Yep. Hey, if I'm getting a free... Oh, hello, Royals. No, but it seems the YouTube chat is finally working on it. I just have to restart it. Probably because, what's it called? The stream crashed earlier for the first part. Before that, let me just bring this back up then, if it's working. That way I don't have to worry about being chat weird. Okay. Nope. I've completely forgotten how to fight this guy. Okay. Why is it dropping frames so much today? It's a 2D game. Wait, why is she here? Which variant is this? Ah, it seems it's a simpler one. Not aggressive. That was quick. Mischief beyond mischief. Okay, lady. Alright, whatever you say. I'm just gonna pop out the normal chat. 'Cause I don't trust the bot right now. Old is gold. God damn it. Well, no, then I can still see that in the normal one, right? In the run through. That's okay. Besides, I already got to 112%, so Oh wait, yeah. Feel free to recommend whichever one you think is the best for the full run of the Pantheon. Wait, actually, are you in the Discord? I'm actually not sure. I think Toaster is. No. I meant the the video for the Pantheon. For Pantheon 5, like the run for Pantheon 5. Oh shit. I thought I had it in the thing. Guess I didn't. This thing is working now. What? I can't trust this bot at all, man. Oh, it skipped out on your... I see. Oh, wielder of nail. Oh, eater of soul. Wait, I don't eat souls. That's something else completely. Are thee a messenger of the gods or something stranger? Stranger. We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely. Oh, now you're being nice to me, huh? After I beat like all your other pantheons. Bye, lady. Actually, let me see what you're thinking. What are you thinking? O gods of hollowness, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher. Oh, okay. No! I hate you! Shit. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Where you at, buddy? Oh, that's a... I guess I was very close to killing him. Ooh, it's just Dung Eater. Wait, no, Dung Defender, not Eater. Thinking of the wrong guy. The wrong franchise. Oh yeah, I can dive and get him out of the thing. Where are you going, buddy? Why didn't they change his arena? And I was just wondering, why didn't they change his arena? The Dung Eaters. I mean, sorry, Dung Defender. Where am I? No worries. Whichever one works best. No, I was just saying, why didn't they change the... Oh! God damn it! So close! No, yeah, Tiso! I've been waiting to see this guy for so long. So much for his weapon. Oh, okay. Damn. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Poor guy. Roles have been assigned. I was surprised. I'm like, what the? I thought I was gonna fight him. Because that would have been a new boss, definitely. Wait, since Tiso is there, is he gonna appear on the list? But he's not a champion, so... Actually, I'm curious. I want to go check. I wish there was a quicker way to do this and die. And I gotta switch charms anyways. Yes! Currently, my charm is... that. Grubworm... Grubworm? What? What am I saying? Yeah, Grubworm... Heart, Strength, Quick Slash, and Shadow... Sharp Shadow. Ugh. It is Grubworm, right? Grub Song. I'm like, what? My brain don't work no more. Why? I too wonder sometimes. Wait, what is this? What is that? Secret room? Take me to the secret room. Ah. Wait, huh? This... What? Is this a door? Oh, okay, I see. No, my mistake. Didn't realize what that was. It's just a path blocking thing, because I never got to it before, so I was confused as to what it was. I never saw it. Not my fault. Not my fault. So, are you there? No, he's not there. Ah, dang. Oh, to get onto the wall above. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So I'm missing the two that I'm gonna get. The ones that you mentioned are below Mantis Lord and Nosk. Okay, all right. I'm guessing right below Nightmare King is Absolute Radiance or something. Is there something in here? When is this gonna open? I'm really curious now. Oh yeah, there's also Eternal Ordeal that I gotta do. That one I'm gonna do. This one I'm gonna get to the Nosk variant and the Mantis Lord variant. Unless that isn't a variant, it's just something else completely. Come on. I like the little aesthetic that they have for this upper area. It's like much more pristine compared to the ones bottom. Bottom is a little more simplistic. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, this works. Okay. I really just want to restart my PC, but I can't do that right now. It's gonna have to be after the stream. And I'm glad I'm gonna be watching the lore video and the entire ordeal. I mean, the thing today. Because it seems my PC is acting up for some reason. Which is perfect. Yep. Oh my god. Seriously? I'm getting hit by flies. Yes, I need to get good. If I can't even beat flies, what am I gonna do? Come at me, bro. Oh my god. He's really coming at me, huh? Oh, get food. I thought you meant get good. I'm like, damn. You're right, I gotta get good. Because it's just a fly. Oh, it applies both ways. Well, that's funnier. Wow, this fly is really going at it. There you go. Shaman Stone's really gonna come in handy. Ah. 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 Nothing happened there. Nothing at all. Those sounds they're making is perfect. Is one of them weaker than the other? Ah, okay, one of them is definitely weaker than the other. Because I could have sworn I hit that other one a lot less than this one. Oh god. Hello Chicken Man, how you doing? Welcome. I am at Pantheon number 5, but I'm not gonna complete it. Because I'm only doing it until I get to the 2 unknown bosses. Oh my god. Okay, I am... What? Oh. My range isn't that long anymore. I gotta remember that. Hey, this guy does not have a bigger build than the other guy. I mean, it's much smaller. Otherwise I wouldn't be hitting him. Oh, never mind. That was wasted. Little bug fly. Nice. Yep, burn it. Hopefully I can get farther into this Pantheon than I did the last run. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Why? This game is glitching a lot. Or it's just my PC doing dumb stuff. Nice, I beat her without taking any hits. That is very, very nice. Yes, I've beaten Pure Vessel twice already, and each time it ended up being off stream because the first time was right before the stream, and then the second time was as the stream got cut. Because I think you can see, like, right now the stream is at what, 1 hour? It's currently been 3 hours since I've been streaming, and I guess God just does not want me to show that I've beaten that guy. Even once. Just my luck. Yeah, I'll try not to die at this guy. Wait, what? Wait, why isn't he? Oh, wait, can I not push him out when he's in, like, he screams and goes in? Oh, that's strange. There you go. Yeah, probably might have just missed the timing. Don't die, please! That's funny. Okay. Alright. To fight him?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, brother. Both of you guys gotta come in.
Yes.
Which one of them died? I can't tell. Ah, the Beyblade guy did not die. Oro and Mato, yes. Final. Wait, what was the numbers again? 13 and 20 something? Or is it 17 and 20 something? Or 30 something, sorry. I think it was 30 something. Yeah, 30 something. 17 and 34. Okay. I wish there was a number at the bottom telling me how far I've come. Okay, what's more preferable? Quick slash or... I think quick slash is more preferable, honestly. Oh no. Oh, it goes back. Yeah, this guy's a Marketh wannabe. But he's good. Okay. He's good. He's good. I gotta give him that. Especially with no floor. If this guy is this annoying, I wonder how Marketh's gonna be. Ain't that insane? Have to turn on the light. Okay. I want to get to at least 17 because I'm not sure if I'll make it to 34. Ooh, got both of them. Why are there so many flies everywhere? Yep, I have heard many bad things about him, so I do not want to try him. He's annoying enough as is normally, with his bloody shields. And this guy is equally annoying. The Marketh wannabe. That's a good name for it. Yeah. Nothing came out. Really? Okay. Well, now I want to see him even less. Very positive. This guy is... Oh, that would have sucked if I died. Who's next? Champion. I mean, knight. I'm gonna have to use you, buddy. Sorry. Okay. Damn it. Ah, I took 4 health. Yeah, I don't think he's here currently. Because he was gonna get food earlier. So I'm not sure if he's just getting food again. Or if he was heating it up earlier, now he's going to get it. Oh, she actually hit me. I'm getting hit a lot more than I need to be. Ah, dang. Just gonna have to wait and see. Oh. Ah. This guy's throwing toothpicks at me. Ah, great. That's a lot of hits, buddy. Wonder if I'm gonna get a bench. No, I'm not. Oh, he does multiple of those. Oh. That was a little anticlimactic. Ooh, he's trying to trick me. Oh, his little dash is bigger than I thought. She saw. Damn. What? Not too difficult.
Yes,
Wrong direction. Ooh. I died faster than I did last time. Okay. Come on. All right. Nice. Wrong direction. GG. Oh. Did it say something really weird? Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, what? Moimar Wahan. Halo West. That is interesting. These are. Oh. Clarify. He graduated from another education something. How did GG turn into that? This is probably better than it being weird. It's like a 4-letter word. And I guess some languages have some deep meaning in their words. Probably why. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the video one soon. Oh, what was I doing here? I forgot. Oh, you stand back up. I see. Alright, are you dead now? There you go. Nothing too bad. Okay, is it gonna come? Oh, please, no. Okay, it's hitting me. Okay, two hits. That's okay. Okay, yeah, it's definitely gonna have to be after this one, the video. Oh my god, Hornet. Stop. Why did they name her Hornet? I'm not... Wrong one. Come on. Phew. Nice. Why is this? the sound of dung always been this wet? Oh, he's dead. Welcome back, Nova. I will be watching the Pantheon thing in probably after I fail in here, right? Like whenever that is, and then after that, I can finally watch the lore video, which I have been waiting for eons. By that I mean like 6 days. No, not yet. And I don't think I will be able to. Probably. Most likely I won't be able to. I want to try at least 17.
Yes.
But the likelihood of that is not high. Primarily because of the flying enemies. That was quick.
Yes.
My god, these guys are eating my ass. I mean, that's probably better than finding it in the Hall of Fame. Honestly, that's much more preferable. I wish that's where it was originally. Oh, they do have a bench. This should be 10. Wait, what? Okay, great. My god, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, even as going back there, relentless. Jeez, this guy is... Get all the... Wait, so part 1 of the fragment is... Hey... There's spikes!
Oh. Meh, this guy's easier. Just annoying to deal with. Oh. That was quick. What? Already? Okay. Technically, that was the first fragment, right? I can't believe this was the easiest fight. Ah! My God! What? Oh, I almost thought I was gonna die. Jeez. Or this is the 17th floor? What? This can't be 17. I already know these guys. Or is it after this? That was easy. Wait, what? Whoa. I see. Wait, did I say croissant? I thought I was saying what? Hall of Gods, yes, I can go to Hall of Gods. That was unexpected. I didn't expect to fight 3 of them. Oh, they said croissant. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was like, damn. I was just surprised at them screaming at me. Just never let someone that says croissant go unpunished. Now I shall go and punish them. Actually, where are they? Are they up top or down low? Sisters of Battle. Down here? Aha! Okay, after this battle, I can... Actually, I might need to change my charms. Break your wrist.
Oh, stop!
Ah, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god, I'm losing so much health so quickly. I didn't even pay attention to the OST after they started spamming me. Okay. Initially, I thought this boss was gonna have a fourth person added rather than the three of them attacking me at once. Cause I remember there being a chair on like the right side in their room with like and a broken pedestal or something. Oh, that's the Traitor Lord. How the hell did he get so big? What? It looks nothing like him. I mean, like them. Wait, is the Traitor Lord a female as well? Oh, infection can mutate you to make you stronger. Aye. Interesting. Now I need to find out what would be a good charm for these guys. It's not gonna be much magic, it's gonna be movement. Oh wait, yeah, I have a journal. Jeez, what am I doing? Now, as to find the ding lords. How far are they? Traitor Lord. Dispose Lord of the Mantis tribe. Oh, okay. Embrace the infection, turn against his sisters. I felt that desire, the desire to take the infection into myself. Why? To become stronger, more powerful. These thoughts haunt my dreams during the darkest times. A false hope, but it can burn so brilliantly in one's mind. I guess he gave in to temptation. Poor guy. Mantis Traitor. Oh, I guess these are his tribe. Where are the Mantis Lords? Okay, lady, maybe you can go away because you know I've already gotten the magic. Oh god, disgusting. It's like a drug plus a steroid. Where are the Mantis Lords? Why are they so far up? Did I miss them? Oh, I did miss them. Wow. The Mantis Lords. Okay, it seems the bots are back. One after the other. That's surprising. That hasn't happened in a while. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where'd the screen go? There it is. Mantis Lords. Leaders of the Mantis tribe and its finest warriors. They bear thin nail lances and attack with blinding speed. Oh yeah, I can attest to that. They were fast. Mantis tribe and the bugs of old Hollownest had no love for each other. The Mantises outlived their rivals though, and their civilization still stands. So they're one of the few that have a standing civilization after, except for the Bee tribe. Commendable. Oh, nope, I meant to change my thing. Change. Wait, I already had this? Mantis Village Pride resisted. They resisted purely with pride. Hot dang, that's... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, no, that would just mean they have strong willpower to resist temptation. But if it was purely by pride, then... I guess that's a good thing? Yeah, very strong will if that's the case. Okay, what would be... good? Iframes? Oh wait, yeah, I don't use spells on this, so I don't need Shaman Stone. Yeah, this would work. This is definitely. No knockback. I need something with 2. Dash Master. Could work, yeah, I could try that. Wait, no, I remember... Wait, did I use Dash Master when I was fighting these guys? Like their original form? I wonder. Okay, alright. Come on, buddy. Oh, God. No. They're so fast. Yeah, they're way too fast for me. Like I get the hang of it for a moment, and then when the third one joins in, I'm screwed. Maybe Stink. Because I'm moving around so much. Maybe that might help. Otherwise, I'll just go Grub Song. Okay. I'll give this a try. Hopefully I can beat this in the next 10 minutes. If not, then I'll... Once the stream hits the 2-hour mark, then I'll watch the...
Oh, okay. I think I should focus on... Yeah, so the P5 run should be in like around 8 minutes. Probably 2 more tries of this at max. Actually, yeah, I should try different things because I think I'm just at their mercy. Like I'm purely at their mercy when they're all attacking me. They're just so fast. And like they're faster than this. Like what the character is currently. Yeah, no mercy at all. Okay, I can't deal with the third one. That's the problem. If I could just get one of them to disappear. Wait, what? It feels like there's 4 of them. Okay. Okay, now it's easy. Okay, that's easy. Now I just gotta not be stupid. Oh, there you go. Whew. And then a 4th one comes in. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I like this fast-paced fight, but it's still doable. They have shared. I'm glad the people that made like Team Cherry isn't as sadistic as people that play this game. I can't imagine to have to defeat like each one of them. Like this was already like a hectic moment, like when all 3 of them were there, but having to beat all of them continuously like that, doable, very much so. I'd probably need more practice. But damn. Wait, how bad is Ascended? No. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, in this fight you definitely need speed. I wish there was an easy way to quit out of this. No, there isn't. Oh, I jumped over that. Nope. Jump into that. Okay. Thank you. Alrighty. Ascended, yes. I just want to see what it's like. It's not that different. What's going on? I would have expected it to be drastically different.
I'm not sure if the stink thing did anything at all, actually. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, it's just the same fight with double damage. No, that's not that amazing. Okay. Well, then that means I can switch over to the video. Oh, granted, I would like to figure out which one it is. No. No, that's way too much. Without a floor? I think it's the speed run that this guy did for 5, Pantheon 5. But I don't know which one. I know this guy did like a... How do I find it though? Wow, this guy is almost everything Hollow Nest. I mean, Hollow Knight. Hollow Nest. What am I saying? What is it called? Pantheon. Oh. This guy's using the gun mod. The AK mod. Pantheon 5. I should be more specific. I'm not... Okay, I'm somewhat confused as to which one I'm supposed to see. All of them have like something else written on it. Like it's P5AB and... What? Hollow Knight. And just simple Pantheon 5. Pantheon 5. Oh. Someone did it in 16 minutes. I guess that one would probably work best. Alrighty. Now that that's set, I can turn the audio for this down. The Pantheon speedrun? All right, let's see. Let's see this. Actually, I need to check if it's visible. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's there. Can remove this one. All right. Oh, it's already past the time that I thought I would start. I guess I can start right now. This is. Wait, Pantheon is. How long is a Pantheon supposed to take? If it's. I thought it was like 30 to like something 40 minutes. This one's 16. How? Okay, so I guess this speed run because IGN had like the other one that I saw was that popped up was IGN, and they said that the world record was 34 minutes. But I guess that's like a long time ago. Huh. Oh, I guess we can begin with this one. That'd be perfect. Actually, this would work well. Oh. All right. I will start in 3, 2, 1, go. It's really bright when you go in. Does he not like the floor? Wait, why is he only? Oh, he's using the. What's that charm called? Oh wait, lag? Wait, is it lagging? Oh no, PC's not good. Please tell me my connection is not going terrible. Okay, then that's probably from my side. Just give me a second. Hopefully I can fix it. Anything else that's running? I don't think there's anything running in the back. Is Steam trying to update or something? No. No. The stream is should be fine. It had a spike earlier. Why is it doing this?
Is it still lagging? Wait, is it good? Or is it still? Because I can see that on YouTube side, it's saying that it's not receiving enough video, which is weird. Because it's receiving the same amount as Twitch. Oh, I think that might just be because of the video. Because the video itself is slightly grayish. Oh, that's the player. Sorry, that's on my side. Yeah, I'll change that. All right, we can restart that. Whew. All right, it should be good now. Yeah, it's the because it's a mini. It's the mini window thing that when you click it, it brings out the video window to something else. I'm just using picture-in-picture mode. All right then. All right, I'll start now. Again, this thing is super bright. No matter how many times I see a speed run, amazes me to no end. Wait, is that? Oh shit. Okay. Yep. Then it's just that's just the internet thing. I don't know why it's doing that. Window capture. I'll just do direct rather than indirect. Hopefully that's good. No, because I think it might be because my neighbors are doing something, because I can hear them moving a lot of stuff. And whenever I hear them do that, things don't work out well for the streams ever. Okay, I'm gonna try one last time, otherwise I'm just gonna have to postpone it. I think I might know why it's doing that. Just give it a second, let it turn off. For some reason, OBS is at the max it can be, which is weird. But that should have fixed it now. Oof. There it is. No, it's not the internet. It's because I was also trying to record it, but yeah, I'm not sure which one is the regular one. Because speedrun was the first one that popped up. Is there a video that you would recommend for just the normal one? Well, watching a speedrun is more fun though, because you see crazy people do crazy stuff. Oh, wait. This should... Yeah, it's working. That's good. Whew. So it seems the problem was me trying to record at the same time as stream the thing. So OBS was eating away at processing power. Don't know why though, but it's OBS. Alrighty then, I can begin. A 3. A 2. Oh wait, no, sorry, yeah, I should probably confirm. So a speed run or a normal run? Which would be a better one to watch? All right. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, speedrun seems a lot more entertaining. Man, I look away for a second and he's done with the boss. What the? Did the guy even fall more than once? Watching him feels like cheating. Okay. I can handle those bosses. Yeah, I can handle them. What? Yeah, I can see the. Oh wait, how much is the damage increase for Fury? It's gotta be insanely high for it to just wipe everything in like a few hits. And they're dead. Wow. Well, not dead, but defeated. Hmm. 75. Okay. I can't imagine myself being even half or like 1/10 as good as this. That would take so much work. Oh wait, I remember Pew Pew talking about this, the using Fury and having 1 health while getting like the blue ones. Is this what you meant? I think it was in Friday stream when I was trying to beat the guy, Pure Vessel, and I wasn't winning. Okay, this guy's just insane. I would have gotten hit 10 times by now.
Everything is like 30 seconds and less. Oh, and he's gone. It just didn't even last for... Yeah, some of these bosses I can see them, like even me being able to beat them quickly with enough practice, but some of them, no way, never. Especially the flying ones.
Bam.
Bama.
Finden.
That's a lot of health. Never mind, I take that back about flying enemies. I think I can handle the Elder. Walk quicker. Actually, yeah. How would he get Grim to not do his pufferfish phase? Wait, you can damage him while he's doing the pufferfish? I mean, if you do hitless, you won't need any of the masks, no? Although, still insane to do, but... Wait. Why was he in a green area? I think by hitless, I mean like doing hitless, he's probably gonna have a health bar going off the screen. Oh. My least favorite enemy in the game. Yeah, I'll definitely, once I watch the whole thing, I'll go back to some of the rooms. Or I'll just watch like a different one that is much slower. Because this guy is insanely fast. Oh! I'm guessing this is the Nosk variant. And it's gone. It didn't have much screen time.
That would have been cool to see. On my own. Granted, I gave up quicker. Yeah, I can see this being done easier. It should be in the lore video, right? Cause that'd be perfect then. I can watch it right after. Well, not right after, after I rewind as much as I can, or to see what the things that I need to see. Oh, wait. Why is the enhanced guardian here? I thought I already fought, I mean, like, he already fought the guardian earlier. Oh wait, yeah, you get to fight it twice as well in normal game. Never mind, yep, my bad. I forgot. Oh, it's missing stuff. Oh, actually, no. Maybe it's probably because of it just covering most of the major stuff rather than the minor stuff. Yeah, okay, only main story segments. Bye-bye, Mantis Lord. I mean, Trader Lord. He didn't last long. Man, I feel bad for this, for the enemies at this point. They're just getting decimated by this guy. Okay, I can see that he's doing the thing that Nova said last time as well, where if you hit the enemy, if you get hit by the enemy as they're doing the thing, you can do it with, I guess you can do it with multiple bosses. Like you can skip their animation phase. Where was that? Man, I'm missing so many cool locations. No, this is not me. This is somebody else. I'm just watching. If this was me, I would be... Oof. Don't worry, I'd have a lot more people watching me. I don't have the skills for this. Oh, there's Mark. Yep, who needs the floor? Just fly with Mark. You know? No need to stand on anything. This is gonna be entertaining to watch Zote get destroyed quickly. Yeah, he's definitely just built different. Oh no, I'm built different. Yes. Not him, me. Damn it, I wish it was longer. I wanted to see him get beat up more. What the? Oh, you can continue dream nailing it even after the worm's gotten out. Okay. I didn't know that. Wait. Is it just me or does he look different? Was Grim always this pink? yeah, Nightmare King Grim. Was he always his pink? Huh. I think I might have just gotten way too used to the normal variant. That my memory completely overrode what he looked like, and because I did technically spend 3 days in Pantheon 3 and fighting Nightmare King. I mean, just Grim way too many times. Completely forgot how Nightmare King looks like. I can do that. I can totally do that. What's... That didn't happen for me. Huh. Oh, he's already at the last one. Goodbye, Radiance. You're not gonna stay on the screen for longer either. This fight isn't that different from the normal one, just... The speed of the nails and number is slightly higher. Or doubled. Well, actually, that's very different. Alright, this is a cool cutscene, right? Yeah, so that he can get Fury, right? Whoa. You know what? You guys were right. This is definitely much cooler than the normal one. That's insane. Yeah, I beat it, man. That's me. That was me. Damn, kinky. The darkness has arisen. (18 minutes 19 seconds). Ooh. That is... Oh, okay, he's showing the version of it. I guess that's about it. Oh wait, is this the other one? TAS.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Is that a mod? This thing? Or is there a one that I don't know of? There's Steel Soul, God Home. That's about it. Oh, okay. That's cool. You can add your own custom ones. Wait, who was Hornet fight? Wait. At the end, that was Hollow Knight? No, no, because I read the message a little late. You said that Hornet was fighting Hollow Knight. At the end, was that? But actually, I should just go back to the scene. That's probably better. Like right here. This one. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he's not infected anymore. It's not trapped in him anymore. Why do his legs look weird? Or is that his nail? Oh, that's his nail. I think that's his nail. And there's so many lore tidbits that I can't understand. But I think this has officially become the coolest scene for Hollow Knight for me. This is wallpaper worthy. Oh, is that the next one? Wait a second. Copy. Ah, okay. I remember this. I think it should be Pantheon 5 that I missed. Actually, what is this? Oh, wait, nope, never mind. There's a lot more that I missed. Pantheon 1, Pantheon 2, Pantheon 3. Okay, from Pantheon 3. So this segment isn't in the lore video, right? Okay. Take the God Tuner and secret. Oop. This guy's going really fast. Linger and gaze on our magnificent shell, our overpowering beauty. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna have a lot of missing sections. Or unclear sections. Yep, I remember this one. Oh, he has multiple lore videos. I thought that was a complete concise video, similar to like some other ones. Yes, I remember seeing this scene after I beat the guy. After thou return to cross thine nail with this pure vessel, for what purpose? We can only wonder. Does combat... Okay, yeah, this is what I read just today. Yes. It was right before I... Kyle was completely right in like what he said the last time that I was on. All I had to do was rest, and then I pick up the controller and I would be immediately perfect at the game, which is mind-blowing. By tuning ourselves from clutch. Honest, this kingdom is blessed with true golds. More dream stuff. Random transfers. Oh, so technically I can do this right now. Save us from silence mind. Oh. Is this their past? That's cool. Just to be able to see that. Oh, she found out. Okay. Only one chance to like. Oh, I might have missed that then. So she's another character you can give the flower to. I spent 1 hour just. Okay, I'm glad I saw this, because then I wouldn't have to do it myself. Continue thy combat, O stranger. Oh, now she's a lot more positive towards the little guy. Oh yeah, I haven't gone out of God Home yet, so I haven't missed it. Wait. Pantheon 5, okay. This is the green area. Sleeping God. Oh, no, let me... Yep. We can barely feel thy presence amongst the green left behind. Is she talking about... Umu? Oh, okay, she not Umu, sorry, Un. She's... Okay, she is talking about Un. A higher being. Such magnificent scale, even in decline. If only thee could teach us to grow so large. Sleeping God, to see thee as thou once existed, with land and dream and devotion, we would give our mind. This is the other area. White lady. Oh shit. Missed it. Oh tragedy, this majestic god evades our attunement with such ease. We live only to serve the gods, to seek them out. Why does she frustrate us? How does she hide from us? Does she diminish herself by choice? That's the lady in Green Path, not Green Path, the Queen's Garden? Hail Mother, we barely dare to think. The chance of meeting is too rare, but thine resonance. Could you be one of them? Who's them? Who's them? Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. Oh, the Pale King. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. How is she able to go to all these locations? That's what I'm more confused about. The lingering power alone has become... alone was beacon enough to draw us to the hollowness. Now, how bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before it. Oh. A god so strong. Okay. Much reading to do. I see. Oh, no, okay, that wasn't it. A god so strong, yet erased so completely. How could it happen? God King, you reduced your form too much. Your own. Your true immensity could have inspired devotion all the more. Oh. Once again. The soundtrack or like the background music is so eerie, even though it looks supposed to look majestic. Like it's out of a horror movie. Oh, it's gone. Yeah. Open your eyes, Radiance. Look into the darkness. Honestly, the darkness looks like just a black version of the Radiance, but much bigger and stronger because it has more eyes. Its eyes look very reminiscent of the Radiance. Even the tentacles and stuff. Oh, she had the flower in hand. Wait, what? This is different? What? Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. Guess that's... Oh, that's not it. Okay, there's more. Starting scene. Is it different? Most holy, most divine, O God of gods, our return to test. Oh. They're much more welcoming if you have Steel Soul. I mean, God Soul.
Nada Viskalak.
Oh, okay, so that's the fifth ending.
Dokmoran.
Okay. Very, very understandable.
Wait, though,
Bravo.
Where's the flower? There it is. Does the flower have an impact on any other characters besides just being a decoration on them? Hmm? He was lifted up into the air. Oh. Was it the one at the end? Hmm. Where are you, Link? Where are you, Link? There you are.
Hey, how you doing today? My name is
The Land of Storms. Hidden ending. Wait, hidden ending? So this is a sixth ending?
William. Thank you so much for stopping by. Today, I'm going to show you how to find the most craziest secret place in all of Hollow Knight, and that is the Land of Storms. And the only way to get there is to complete every single one of the Pantheons with each and every binding.
Oh.
You can do this just one binding at a time if you want to, or you can try and do them all at the same time. It's completely
That's
up to
insane.
you. You know? All you have to do is get through the first Pantheon, just like that. Make sure you get your bows in. Easy. You should be able to have at least one mask left, right? Move on to the second
Damn.
Pantheon.
This guy's going all in.
Then you just have to do the second Pantheon with all bindings. Again, you can do them one at a time or all at the same time. Up to you. Take down Sly.
Wonder how many tries it took this guy to do that.
Just like that. P4, all bindings. Not bad. Yeah, I did it because all bindings on P5 sounds absolutely insane. Then and only then, the Lenovo Legion. They power it. Go energy time. You'll come over here to the left, and you'll notice that there is something that is unlocked on this right wall that wasn't unlocked before. Right here, there's a crack in the wall. You can only go into this place one time on your save game file, and then that's it. It's locked out forever.
I didn't even notice
let's make sure
that.
we take a good look. Let's jump on in. This here is the Land of Storms, and I think it looks so cool that I'm actually going to get out of the way. It's all dark and spooky. You've got the lightning going off in the background. I think that there's like giant bugs back there. I have no idea what's going on back there, but this
Actually, let me
place
check.
is
Can I go
really,
here as
really
well?
cool. Just something special. If you ever did manage to complete all of the bindings,
so he's a
I'm afraid
tutorial
to go
guy
too much
for
further because I don't want to leave yet.
Hollow
I
Knight.
want to explore.
cool.
I want to see everything. You know. You only get the one shot, and it takes so long just to get here. You want to make it worthwhile. Do you know what? While we're here,
Hollow Knight's
you know
got
what we
a
should do?
pretty neat community.
We should fly around. We should explore, because why not? And see more of that background. Try and see what the heck is going on. Maybe we can freeze frame it on a couple of these lightning strikes to see what's in the background. Interesting. It looks like
Yeah,
a
it
bunch of
seems
like,
I
giant
missed it.
Garpede bodies almost.
The first
I don't
time
think that there's
I went
anything
there, I missed it.
moving. Let's make our way to the edge of the map. Yeah, so you only see the background inside of the box. And then what about in here? What do we have? Oh, there's definitely something in the background there. There's a big bug back there. You see that moving around? It's like it's looking at me. There's another one up here. Kind of, sort of, maybe. See if there's anything around the edges. Oh, it gets like real dark over there. But I wonder, is there an edge of the map? Normally you can see your
What is
shadow,
he-
but not over there. That's weird. Come back in, and then what if we go down? Is there a bottom of the map? Okay, there's the bottom. For some reason, it keeps going to the right like forever. Was there something that was supposed to be in there? Oh, there it is. We found the edge. It's just weird that it's so much bigger than the actual map part, and it sounds like there's a floor for some reason.
The
Like,
big
why
ghost
would there
behind
be
is
a
called
floor
God of
here?
Rain and God of Storm.
Strange. I
By
wonder if
God
we just
Sinclair.
can't see it, but maybe there was something that was
Oh.
supposed to be there.
Are they dead
Let's
gods
take the
or something?
cheats off. Can we dream nail anything while we're here? What about these masks?
Oh, okay. They are
All right,
both
have the
gods who
check.
left the God
Nothing
Seeker.
else is like interactable or destructible.
I guess
or
they
anything.
abandoned her.
Oh, you can leave back the way you came. I thought you can't come back here again, though. Well, we'll find out. I think after you pick this up, you're not allowed to come back. All right, just like that.
Ah,
You pick
okay.
something up. Oh, but I don't have a hunter's journal on this save game file to even show you what it is. You go. I guess you're gonna have to.
Oh,
go pick
okay.
it up
I
yourself
see.
to
I
find out
can't
what's there.
enter because
Well,
I
there you
haven't
go.
completed
That
all the
is
bindings
most
yet.
secret area in all of Hollow Knight. Let me know what you think. Thank you to my members for supporting the channel. Thank you for watching all the way to the end. Again, my name is Relia, and I'll talk to you again more real soon. Thanks.
Thank you,
Bye.
my guy, for showing me this cool area. Damn, that was unexpected. Yeah, I thought I had that area open, but I just realized he said that you need all the bindings to do it. And then I remembered, oh, yeah, I don't have all the bindings. I don't have any bindings. Ah, dang. I guess now would be the perfect time to watch this. But first, I should get some food. What? That's a interesting intro. Wait, so this video doesn't... Yeah, there's a breakable wall there. I'm kind of standing in that area right now. Wait, am I? Yeah, right here. It's supposed to be right here, I'm guessing. I'll add that to the Discord so that I can remember it, because if it's in chat, it's gonna disappear. Where's my chat? There it is. Okay. Yeah, this one I've already destroyed. Like this one, I've gotten through it and gotten in. It's just the spring area. Nothing much. Where are you, Discord? There you are. Blue room? Oh wait, yeah, the room with the that you get to in with the bindings. But that's just a normal room, right? It doesn't have much in it. Like it just has the shells. I'm sorry, the little blue bugs. Alright, let me get this one. Where are you? There they are. Copy. Copy.
Hey.
Oh, it's him again. Nice.
Hey, how you doing today? My name is Relia, and thank you so much for stopping by. Today we're playing Hollow Knight, and I want to show you what's up with the locked
Awesome
door at the
titles.
bottom left of Godhome. And as you can see, I got the door right here, and it's open. And you can see that on the left-hand side, something's been completed. So let me bring you up here and kind of show you what we're looking at.
I want to know what's
As
inside.
you complete bindings, come on in. So as you can see right here, this is the
Oh,
Lifeblood
it's not
Core
just-
room. And down there at the bottom right,
Okay.
might be a little bit hard to see, but there's the Lifeblood Core
Color of blue.
monster thing that's kind of blinking right there. And there's normally something here. I forget if it's in the middle of the room or if it's off to the right. You want to dream nail this thing. And what that's going to do is it's going to make it so in that way there's Lifeblood Core at every bench in all of the pantheons. It makes it a little bit easier. I'm not going to say it's just like, oh, now it's super easy and it's almost like cheating. It's really not. So once you've completed 8 notches, right, with 8 bindings, you will then get 3 Lifeblood Cores. Once you do 12, so just 4 more, you will then get 4 Lifeblood Cores. And once you've done all of the bindings, right, and all 4 of the 4 pantheons, you will then get a total of 5 Lifeblood Seeds every time you get to one of those cocoons, which is at every bench. So it can be pretty helpful. 5 is quite a bit, especially when you're trying to do P5, the Pantheon of Hallownest, and you need that precious, precious life. It would help a lot.
Yeah, that would definitely help. Though I'm not doing that, so. Hooray! Whew. I think that should be all the secrets, right? That I missed. Oh shit, this thing didn't even have. There you go. Change is saved. Okay. So just to clarify, this doesn't cover everything. This just covers the main story. Just the main lore of Hollow Knight. Rather than all the nitty-gritty stuff. Okay. Damn, this is a 1-hour video. Alright, time for some. I should definitely heat up like a bit of food. Otherwise, this is gonna be a long, long sitting period because I've already been sitting. I'll be right back. Just 5 minutes. All right, nice. I'm big. Oof. Oh. Alright, I can switch the screen back to normal now. Yeah, chicken is in most places pretty common. I was gonna have something else, but I already ate like a lot of veggies yesterday at the family's place, because they're like, oh, gotta eat healthy. So, got a bunch of chicken today. The meat, egg, or Duck is a lot more common in like Asian areas. Cause like it's incorporated in some dishes. That's probably why, I guess. Like even back in Hong Kong, they had like a lot of places that just serve duck. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, fish. Fish is also healthy. It's probably healthier than chicken. Actually, yeah, it's definitely healthier than chicken. But it's harder to get here. So if I had my way, I would eat salmon more frequently than chicken. But I don't. So can't do that. Hmm. Yeah, I was just having a chicken wrap. Well, it's a small chicken wrap. It's not even that big. But it tastes good. A simple dish. I think I can begin this section. So I guess this one is more in depth compared to the moss bag one, right? Compared to this one. Oh wait, no, actually they're roughly the same length. But this one is slightly longer by like 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, then I'll just watch the more in-depth one, which is more preferable. Oh wait, no, there's also the matter of whether this... I checked with, like, I checked for the moose bag one, because this one is okay to react to, but I'm not sure if this guy's one is okay to react to. Actually, I can just check right now, probably. That would be easier to do. What's this guy's name? Kyrion. Yeah, I don't like eating oiled snacks either. Well, I think I'm okay with some of them, but mostly no. I don't go with those. Cuz like if I drink any cold water, which I like to do, those two don't mix well. Yeah, I can't seem to find anything about the Skyrion one because I've seen many people react to the moose bag one. I haven't seen anybody react to this one. It's probably gonna have to be the moose bag one. That's okay. I can watch the other one to increase the lore later. Whew. Fruits are they're they're nice, but sometimes like you get tired of them much easier than with like snacks, like other what are those called?
processed foods. 'Cause I guess they're designed that way, whereas fruits are not meant to make you addicted to them. All right, I guess we can begin. Okay. So this is the complete, mostly complete lore. Actually, yeah, even he specifies it's not the complete lore; it's mostly complete. So that would be an hour and 17 minutes. That's a long ass video, but I guess gonna have to do. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, been a while since I heard the little bugs.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS.
What?
But Hollow Knight would be a close second.
Okay.
Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017
I don't know that was a game.
by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line of plushies, t-shirts, nicotine patches, nuclear warheads, and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can
they
see
did
this
a
desire in
great
Hollow
job
Knight's
at it.
design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny, be that powerful charms, special abilities, or the game's
Whatever that
navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave. But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back: the world building.
There's a
When
lot of
Super
tiny
Metroid launched in
details
1994, it stood out for
they
its
place
amazing
around the
sense of
entire map.
immersion.
which is
Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid
never
is
played that,
basically the
actually.
granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias. Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place?
he's a
Did
dead
he
guy
like
now.
jazz? Now,
No.
finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world.
Who doesn't
We've
love a
even
dead
made it
body
to
or
the
two
point
around the
where
map?
people are looking at the in-game signs
I sure
to
do.
try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or
Why?
whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight.
I
And
see
while I
he has
am a
another
seasoned Hollow
passion
Knight
besides
lore
Hollow Knight.
expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too
Okay.
lazy to read,
Yeah,
then I
that's me.
suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Halnest pretty much operate in the
I
same
think
way.
we got
From the
past that point.
Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight.
There's so many fucking
Our story
gods
begins
in
with
it.
a creature very much
Sometimes it
worthy
gets
of worship.
confusing.
A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering
guess
how the
watching this
entire
couldn't
race
have been
went
perfectly
extinct,
timed then.
this foresight ability must have been pretty
Now
shit.
I want to get a pizza.
Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest.
That worm looks very
Once it
similar
arrived in
to
Hallownest, the worm
the one
died.
from Dune.
Except not
Well,
really.
except for the
Inside
spikes.
the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight.
The king.
The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads,
There's more
"Worms
worms?
pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest.
Is this based off
There's
of like
just one
actual bug
slight
ecology
problem.
or something?
There's like
That'd be
people
really cool.
already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers. Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately,
they
the
still are.
mushrooms wearily accepted the
They're
Pale King's
weird.
rule, viewing his
they
foresight
sound
as
funny.
a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength.
Yeah,
The
so far, Mantises are my
fiercely
favorite
territorial,
still.
but will show respect to
in
those
the
who display
entire
great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4
World of
powerful
Hallownest.
Mantis lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave
Oh,
lore
so I can
tablets
still
behind,
go to other
detailing
fungi,
pretty much everything we need to know about them.
talk to them.
Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest
I think I found
didn't
one
do
other
that.
one before.
We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right?
Yeah, always,
Also, within
always.
Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest.
Oh, yeah, I completely
They
forgot about
used
these
looms of
guys.
silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest
Is
is that they
Hornet
really didn't
connected
want
to these
anything
guys?
to do with Hallownest.
Because she has silk.
The struggles of Deepnest Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Greenpath. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and
I don't like this
spiders of
place.
Deepnest didn't worship any higher
Actually, no, I like
beings.
this one.
There
I
is
don't
this
like
giant
the
mushroom
other one,
corpse in the
other green
fungal
place.
core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who
okay.
the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope.
Yeah,
The land
that's
we
the
know
way
as
to go.
Greenpath was created by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Greenpath into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was
Okay,
actually
this
much
is getting
larger
into
than we see
Eldritch
in
territory
game.
now.
At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Greenpath
Azathoth is a
citizens
dreamer as
showed
well.
themselves to be a fairly developed
That
society.
creates worlds.
They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Greenpath. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they?
Keep
Next,
it simple,
we have the
stupid.
bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all
Yes.
known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit
You know
the
what?
hive.
Yeah, you're right. This
So
is
yeah,
very
the bees are
reminiscent
pretty
of
much pointless in
a
this story.
closed off sovereign
And
nation.
finally, we have the Moth Tribe.
Like South
In
Korea.
game,
I mean, North
the
Korea,
only
not
Moth
South Korea.
settlement is in the resting grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes.
They
As
are?
for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign,
I thought they
the
were all
moth
dead.
race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothkin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth tribe basked, so she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to
That's-
dreams and a substance known as
Makes it a lot
essence.
less serious.
Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these Dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are
Yeah,
memories
they don't
taking
give you
root
much.
in the world.
Like they give you one
The
essence.
Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles. However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory.
Damn, they
a
turned
remnant
from one
of
god to the other
past,
very
and
quickly.
a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss.
Holy sh!
Unfortunately,
Seeing it
to
like
better
this is so
understand
much
this, we're going to have to read some poetry.
More
In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off
why
of
is that?
instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom,
Isn't that a
and
false
king's
king?
idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes.
Yeah, he definitely did.
If you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed.
No, so
However,
he
the
just
use
gave
of
them,
lifeblood was seen
rather
as a
than
taboo,
instinct, he gave
and
them
those who used it were
intelligence to
demonized as
hone their
heretics.
instincts.
The
or
use
controlled
of
it.
soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living
That's pretty
creatures.
cool.
But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever use this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens.
I thought she was
She
just
is
another
encased
bug.
in a strange cocoon, and we know
That became
very
a god.
little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next
It
to
grew
nothing
into a
on the
tree.
White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed.
Oh my
like, a
god.
lot. The White Lady would
I didn't
often
know that
retreat
part.
to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router,
Great reference.
while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router.
So just
Under the
fancier?
Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered
Yeah, I
the
don't remember
construction of
anything
the
about her
tramways because literally no
like
one
the
is
game
safe from
mentioning
the
her
threat
breeding.
of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten
Unless I
Crossroads and the
forgot about
resting
it.
grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy, I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in
Well,
Deep
not
Nest
smart enough to keep the
ended up getting a few of
civilization
his tram
standing.
workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest. From the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Wait,
Dear, dear diary.
what?
Isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I
Yeah,
sometimes
you go, little
doubt
guy.
there's a single bug in all of Hallownest happier than me.
Another example of the
That
Pale
room
King's
seems a little
expanding
sussy.
infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along
Easter
walls,
egg characters, I see.
ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Hallownest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to
this
contain
place
a
seems
sort
to
of
be the most
energy.
tech
The crystals are
like
also said
technically
to sing,
advanced.
if you listen very carefully.
And so do
In terms of military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group
No, I haven't
simply
met
known as
met
the Five
any of the Mender
Great
Bugs, I think.
Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagemol, Zamir,
yes, this is the
Drya,
part about
and Isma. For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about,
Dung Eater.
since he is one of the few
Defender.
knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hagemol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Zamir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really
Yeah,
know
they had
about
it going
Drya
on.
is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some
Pure
sort of
Vestal and
weird plant
Drya.
life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The Five Great Knights play an important role
Yeah,
in
they
the
would make a
Champion's
good
Call,
match.
the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm. We have no
Set
idea what these
colours.
events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule.
I thought this was
Carved out of
another
the corpse of an
worm.
ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum
like
of
a
Fools
worm.
was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes.
The literal
This area
shithole.
saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the Flukes. The Flukes spawned from the Flukemar,
Oh,
a giant monster with cavities in which tinier flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the Flukes, but I do need to point out that the Flukemarm is canonically a MILF. Like,
wait.
that's not
what?
even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck
No,
this thing.
no, no,
And
no,
so
no,
this
no,
was
no,
the
no,
kingdom
no.
of Hallownest at
Just
its
you,
height.
Mossbug.
Hallownest
Mike,
was a
Mossbag.
vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of
This
Hallownest
guy's
mourned their
got
dead on the
a-
resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting
They
a
have different
full-blown
colors of
society,
worms.
but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As the suspiciously knowledgeable Hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food and had become complacent with their comfort.
No,
This is even
not
more
you too,
obvious
Nova.
with the east wing of
Don't
the
fall
capital.
for it.
These greedy members of Hallownest's high society
I know she has many
became
holds,
complete
but-
cowards, obsessed with riches and plumb from excess wealth. The bugs
Don't
living in
let them
Hallownest
tempt you.
Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to
Yeah,
think that
that's
he
too
could
grand of a
succeed
goal
where so
to
many others had
succeed.
failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest's history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs.
For someone
One
so
sect of these
great,
ancient bugs
his
didn't worship a god
ambitions
like
were
the Pale
fully...
King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered.
The Radiance.
I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true.
Yeah, there's no way they would
Memories
just
of her
forget.
still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance alive. The Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens.
And that came
This
to bite
light
them in the ass.
manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected.
So
The
technically
infection
it
also twisted the bodies of
reversed
its
the
hosts,
effects of the
causing
Pale
them to
King's
bloat
efforts.
and occasionally develop
by turning
orange
them stupid
cysts
again.
on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts,
Okay, yeah.
carrying out the duties they
that's about
once
it.
fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light.
Burn
The
it.
gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out, but some took
Poor
more
guys.
proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug,
Yes,
were able to
they're my
stave
favorite
off the infection.
by far.
However, one of the 4 Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens.
Who let them
The Traitor
though?
Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 Great Knights. But the Mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness.
Wait,
As
I thought
a
Zamir was
gamer,
a female.
this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as
Pale
Void.
King's workshop.
As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel.
The
The
Hollow
Radiance's
Knight.
infection needs its host to have a will and a
But he
mind
failed.
in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void, designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play.
Ah.
These two higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss.
Oh, I see.
There,
Okay.
the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into.
Yeah, there were two
The
of
big
them.
question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory is probably the least likely explanation. It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel?
Yeah, man.
And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the
That's-
Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the abyss was sealed off.
That's depressing.
The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These
It's a real
actions were
dick
not
move.
taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did,
Oh.
but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the Abyss sealed and
Why
the
not
Hollow
just
Knight
break the
chosen,
lever?
the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight was trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the Radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game, the Collector. The Collector is a void
He's a
construct
funny guy.
that appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well,
He's crazy.
duh.
Oh,
The Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of
they are
grubs it
cute.
captured in jars,
Can't argue with him
as
there.
well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style
what?
of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually,
That's,
the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the Collector is still spotted by the Hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass time. We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from
How?
the spread of the infection,
By
but we don't know
trapping them?
where the
Gonna
Collector's
kill them.
obsession with grubs originated. And while Lurien does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community.
Oh,
The archives
okay.
and the Fog
Why would-
Canyon as a whole are
Man, the
also filled with
R34
these
community
strange
does not
Metroid knockoffs.
let
These
anything
creatures are
go.
likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon uses futuristic cathode ray tube things to
Interesting.
store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiance, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in.
Yeah, those are just
Finally,
really advanced
the Pale
hard
King sought
drives.
the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deepnest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deepnest were kinda
Shite.
not great. Unlike the other 2 Dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a Dreamer, in exchange for a child.
Oh,
The Pale King agreed, and the 2 engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they
fucked.
totally boned. The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but
I
it
guess
appears
she's,
as though the
into
King of
that.
Deepnest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gendered child because unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg,
That makes it
prohibiting
more
entrance into
complete.
the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurien's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu.
I hate that thing.
On top
hate
of
it.
this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself.
The poor guy
As
dies.
for Hera, we're not really sure what
That's too
protected
bad.
her, since it is
I think he
never
died.
actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet,
I guess
so
silk
their
is very
actions might have
important.
been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection.
All their
Bugs from
history got
Dirtmouth used
washed
to go
out.
to the Temple
literally.
of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Halnest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This
Why
is
try
likely the
then?
moment when Halnest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow
I
Knight
can
had
see why
not
he
completely
tried, but-
stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Halnest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws.
Yes, I too do that when I
The
leave
Pale
home.
King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies?
Conversible.
Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial." My name is Johnny Cochran. Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels, but honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Ogrim moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights, so much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together. And Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes.
I don't think that was actually in the game, but...
The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated, We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mothkin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mothkin are unable to hear her call.
Why?
Instead, many Mothkin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers.
I guess
Mossy
they just
vagabonds even
accepted
openly
whatever
chose to
was
forsake Un and worship the
closest
Radiance.
to them. Or more
Another
visible.
tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The
Wait,
Radiance's
what?
hive mind was
I didn't know
already
they fell
familiar
to
to the
the
beast,
Radiance.
since the Hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the Hive probably made out the best in this whole situation.
Oh.
Let's turn our attention
Okay.
back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody.
Yeah,
Well,
yes.
the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the Seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds,
I kind of feel
while
bad
also
for the
waiting the
Seer,
arrival
honestly.
of the Wielder,
Like, it's-
a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord
I
Fool
did
passed
kill
away at
the
some
ghost,
point, but nobody
Vespa's
really
ghost,
seems to notice or even
which
care.
wasn't
The fools inside the Colosseum were
intention
infected, but still
initially.
seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to
I
the
thought I was
Traitor
gonna
Lord
fight
and
her.
his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special?
because they're
As for
fools.
the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently,
Yeah, I
some
thought
vessels
that
didn't get the
the
memo.
big guy was gonna like
Vessel corpses can
come
be
out
found
and fight
littered
me.
throughout the
I thought that was the
kingdom.
third Colosseum
There's one
boss.
in the Ancient Basin,
Is he just
one in
sitting right
Green
there?
Path, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character,
Yes,
the
me.
Knight. The exact details on how the vessels
Mark.
escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair.
Maybe in
At some point, all
Silksong,
entrances
you
to
might be able
Hollownest
to.
were closed off, with the old well and Dirtmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with
because she's
few
been there
ever
a while now.
returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom,
Maybe.
but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the
I'll have
Grim
to see
Troop.
about
The
that.
task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher
Yeah,
being
this one is the
known
most
as
interesting. Like the
Nightmare
Grim
Heart.
Troop,
The troop keeps the
there's
heart alive
nothing
by feeding on the
much
nightmares of
the
fallen
game tells you
kingdoms.
about it.
This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because...
Why not?
Hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group
Yeah,
that
just
traveled
ignore
to
that fact.
Hallownest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The
Yeah,
God
this place is
Seekers
really
look
cool.
to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While
It'd be
traveling
nice if it
through the
was, like,
wastelands,
more expanded on,
the
but,
God Seekers
yeah.
constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of
I
the Pale
could
King
do that.
and
Yeah,
find their way
that's
to
another thing that I
Hallownest.
could do.
When they arrived, however, the
But
God
I'll just
Seeker
check
was forced
first,
into
like, how
hibernation.
long it is.
She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how
Yeah, I
this
wish
forced
Land of Storms
hibernation
was like a
worked,
more
seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself.
dove
As for
into
who
area.
put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely
Or
candidate
expanded
is
on.
the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting.
Wait,
This was the general picture of Hallownest
tasked
after the
himself
Hollow
with
Knight was
protecting the
sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg.
junk
The kingdom
area?
was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization
it was just a shit
destroyed
area.
and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely.
Nah, that's
The
never
stasis
happening.
over Hallownest held for an age.
Nature wins overall.
How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game.
Yeah.
We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the Stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game.
So much for
But
his
this
name.
stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined
was
the
building
roads
up,
and
I'm
cities
guessing.
of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest.
I
His
hope it
memory
comes
of
out
Monomon
soon.
appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked
Oh,
shell.
There's comics
This
for
could
Hollow
mean
Knight?
that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly
Like
the
official
same
ones?
time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow
Soon,
Knight
yes.
or the Radiance within.
Soon.
Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be
Yeah,
honest, I
bug
don't
area.
think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead.
Oh.
And there you go. That's
Fair.
the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, did you really need me to explain that to you? Probably
Until he
not.
pointed it out.
So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight
Hello,
is
Fabio.
eventually noticed by Hornet,
They're
who lures
watching
it
the,
deep into Greenpath. There,
lore
Hornet
video
attempts to
for
kill
Hollow
the
Knight.
Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it
Wait, so
seeks
the
to
other
continue the
shades
stasis
do?
that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this
But
video,
one of those doesn't
as
look
they
right.
each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm. There, Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp
Yeah,
their
they just
asses,
stand there
and unlock
and
the
let you kill
entrance to
them.
the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the
No
Knight finds
resistance
the Hollow
whatsoever.
Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Quirrell style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the Knight usurps the Hollow Knight,
Yep, that's
prolonging
the
the
one I
stasis
got.
over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is
I
one
thought
giant question looming over this
would
ending.
Take,
Can the
like,
Knight actually
they would
contain the
use silk
infection
instead of,
indefinitely,
metal
or will
chains.
the Radiant still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the knight one last time as a final test of strength. After her defeat,
I don't like her
Hornet
fight.
allows the knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting
Yeah, I
with
definitely
this
beat
egg,
part 5
the knight's
Pantheon
shell
5
is
as well.
marked with the King's brand, technically making the knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the King's brand, the knight can now open the entrance
I am
to the
the
Abyss
king.
and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the Abyss, the knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the knight can
I
enact.
totally beat it.
She tells the knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the knight is capable of reaching the White Lady hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift,
That's the
that
mother.
gift being one half of a charm called the King Soul, which she claims will give the knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the radiance successfully.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's
I
not
did
quite
steal
that
it.
simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight?
Thank you, thank you.
Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the knight has a will, and maybe even a mind.
Wait, what?
But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe
Yeah.
even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Dryas
This
still
is
alive,
illusional,
which,
then. Yes.
uh,
He's gone a little loco.
so maybe the White Lady is just senile.
Yeah.
My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense,
Yeah, Nova.
it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a
Mommy's
goddamn
mommy
bank
still.
account. In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow. And I think the game leaves
doesn't
room
matter.
open for other interpretations.
Yeah,
Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King Soul. In
Alright,
order to
Fabio.
reach it, however, the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a king's. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It
15
can
minutes.
do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit
Yes,
reason why the
it
Moth
is
tribe
I,
was dreaming
the
about this
wielder of
supposed
Nail.
wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the
The
wielder would
dream,
wash
yeah.
away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken
That's a
Dream Nail in
sad ending,
hand,
man.
the knight can travel to the Pale
to
King's
be
refuge and
lost
locate
and
the other half
forgotten.
of the King's Soul charm.
After
When
you do your
equipped,
job.
the King Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm,
Yeah.
and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it.
Yeah.
The King Soul charm
That's about
itself
right.
symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the Abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the Abyss. From viewing that memory, the
How does
King
the
Soul
egg
charm
have
is
that
replaced
memory,
with
though,
the Void
is my
Heart
question.
charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself.
It gets so weird.
Once the knight has the void heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack
Are they
it,
still
and
connected
that
or something?
strange creature that gives the knight the shade cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and
Yes.
finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual,
Yeah, I did that as
the
well.
sealed sibling ending occurs.
I got all 3.
Basically, it's the same
Although I
as the
was
Hollow
told
Knight
how to do
ending,
them,
but
so.
now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same
Oh.
time, Hornet mentions that the
That
bindings
means
of the
they're
Black Egg
fucked.
would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If the Knight does dream of the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on. But the Knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance.
Yeah, this scene is super cool.
Eventually, the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The Knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows, and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the Shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection. Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the Kingsbrand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the Kingsbrand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the Kingsbrand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to
point?
actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other
what?
hand, the
No,
Godmaster
those-
endings
those
basically
two aren't
reinforce that
connected.
Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time?
True.
If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of God the Focus, achieve communication with the gods sleeping in Hallownest's heart.
So they're
the
just people that
Radiance.
like drugs
Now I know what you're thinking.
and getting high.
That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the 4 Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the 4th Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug.
Ah, yes, the Menderbugs.
As it turns out, he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Hallownest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time.
Did he get married?
Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign.
Oh.
Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Why does this sound like Vatsy
Unfortunately,
Vidya?
the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood.
Oh.
I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before
they're
we
just
sent him
cute little
hurtling into
guys.
the infinite chasm that is Oblivion.
Yes.
Well, anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity.
Oh,
Now,
wait,
this
that's me?
creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill.
Oh.
Bill proceeds
Yes,
to completely
Bill.
annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see
Why?
Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace of the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about
there's
this
not much
ending
left
is that
of
the
it to
announced
destroy.
sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all. But that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it?
I like that
Examining
one.
a statue
Knight-
of
the
this
Knight
creature
turning into
and
it.
other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worshipped took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady. But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the
that could be
existence
where the
of
pale beings came from.
are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess, and we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff?
Wait, who the hell is that?
But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight.
I didn't see that guy
Having
before.
all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside?
Hell no.
Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways.
Well, it's
1.
still gotta
Hollow
be
Knight
longer.
is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all.
Agreed.
I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might
Shades
have different
really
views
hate
on the
you.
subject of murdering
Well,
babies.
everyone, actually.
And every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead. 4.
Hey, not my
Nothing is
Menderbug.
certain.
Your Menderbug's dead.
This video
Mine is still
probably
alive.
has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is
Reading
fairly
sucks.
obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
No, 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 no.
It's a party every week, baby.
Weeb shit.
I'm in the house. So shake it up. Just a little bit.
Damn, that was something.
Party.
I just
I'm your man.
clarified some things and confused me about others. Honest, if anything. Hot dang. Okay, well, it seems that I still have some stuff missing, which is insane. In the membrane. Ooh. All right, now to check out the Pale Heart DLC. I think the one that Noah mentioned. How do I do that? Pale Heart. Oh, oh, Hollow Knight. Pale Heart. No, not Pale Heart. Pale Court. Yes, Pale Court. Let's see. I want to see what it's like. You get to fight the 5 knights. Okay. What else do you get to do? Nothing much actually. Oh, it's got some interesting items. New items. Huh. Sure if I'll complete it, but definitely Scurry and Bluester. Is that, should I add that? Wait, is there 2 DLCs or just 1? 5 new charms. Are they gonna replace the old ones or? Oh, okay. 'Cause I can see that the art seems cool. Although I'm not sure which one is official and which one isn't. Like the ultimate guide. Ooh, this looks cool. Pale Court. I'll get Pale Court mod. Oh, there's a trailer. Oh, it's just a trailer. Oh, okay. Oh. But I've already fought the white defender. That's 4 new bosses, 5 new charms. Probably a little more bosses, which I missed, or they haven't showed here yet. Huh, cool. So it's, oh, okay, these guys made a video as well on it. Scurry, where's Scurry? Wait, nope, that's not the one. Hollow Knight Pale Court. Pale Court. Ah. Ooh, this is long. Okay, this is just their version of it. I could I'll probably play it on my own as well. Oh, he's gonna have a new phase. So like it's a new version of him. Similar to how Zote's fights are. Like you fight him once and then he has a new variant, and then you fight him again, he has another new variant. And then he keeps going. Like that. Except there's just one new one. Ah, it's a hard one. Oh, okay. I don't mind playing this one as well. Although this one is gonna have to wait for a bit. Probably it's gonna be an on off days. Off days as in like because now I'm thinking of doing like 2 different games as I go rather than just a singular game. Like 1 game for 1 day, or well, the odd number of days, and then 1 game for an even number of days. But I'm not sure which games to pick yet, so gotta think of that overnight. Shit, it's like 1 day left. So tomorrow I'll probably be playing a different game, or a new game, though I don't know which one. For now, I'm thinking of, but I think maybe I'll do Pale Court on the off days, or like the odd days, and the normal game on the even days. Welcome back, Pew Pews. How you doing? Yeah, we just got done watching the lore video, and now I'm just deciding what other game to play besides, like, because I'm gonna do Pale Court DLC afterwards, though it's gonna be on separate days. Which one is this? New page. Okay, let's paste this. Oh. Okay. No. The Pale Court mod, because that one has 5 new bosses. Yeah, randomizer would be a whole new playthrough, which would probably have to be later, sometime later. Because like right now, I'm thinking of either doing 2 different games. Because I'm kind of done with Hollow Knight. Except for not finishing Pantheon, which I'll do that in my off time. But so like now I'm just thinking of what other 2 games to play. Cause like I can do currently I was thinking of doing Monster Hunter, but I can't get it to work. So that's out the water. I mean out of the picture. So there's also, actually, let me just see. Yeah, because I want to play, I think I'm gonna do a full, maybe Steel Soul playthrough when Silk Song is about to be released, which isn't which isn't giving any dates, because you never know when that thing's gonna come out. Although I do hope they release it soon, because I don't want to have to forget most of the stuff that I just did. Or a series. I was thinking of that, but I'm not too sure, because I don't have that currently. Because I've just made a list recently of different games that I can see, or well, play, not see. Wait, actually, there should be an easier list on Twitch, right? I could just go through Twitch's list. That's easier. Where is it? Where is it? Because usually that's how I decide on a game. Like that's how I decided on what's it called? Oh, Hollow Knight. I just check whichever game is there. Like roughly around the same area as Hollow Knight. And then I just pick one of those. Ones that I have, of course, already. Oh. Bots coming in. Wait, where'd it go? 438. X Terraria seems to be in that area. So does XCOM. Black Ops? Oh. That was unexpected. Risk of Rain. No. Valorant is... I'm not good at that. Usually I just get carried by friends. That's mostly how that goes for me. Cause I'm hard stuck iron. I best I've gone to is low gold. That's the highest I've gotten ever. But I do not want to subject myself to playing that game because that one requires so much focus on my part. What other? Oh, there's Cyberpunk. No, Sunday isn't a good time to be looking at the list because Sunday is an off day for many people and the numbers are really weird. Yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna have to continue thinking as to what to pick. My god, these bots won't stop. Just keep on coming. It might be a Souls game because I've been doing Souls games so far, and I'm thinking of doing something a little more chill. Because I had Cyberpunk on mine, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It might, yeah, but it might be a Souls game like Sekiro or Dark Souls 1 or 3. I'm not doing 2 because apparently 2 is really bad. But for now, I'll just like give different games a shot and see which one I stick with. That way, like, so in the next few days, it's probably gonna be just me trying out different games and see which one I like and then sticking with that. Yeah, that's also one of my worries, that it's just gonna kill the PC. Cause okay, so currently I could do multi-streaming the way it is, or I could go back to Restream, which has a significant delay on, well actually no, it's roughly the same as this one, so it's not that big of a delay. Because at least that way I can have my PC be a little easier to run. Which is nice. Because I don't see any other way of it working out. Wait, there's also other Metroidvania games. But I'm guessing those are just as hard as Hollow Knight. Or maybe harder. Because Hollow Knight is... It's a medium level game for most of it, and then it gets super hard towards the end, which is, suffice to say, it's hard. It is hard. So for now, it's just gonna have to be a guessing game. Actually, I don't even know if I might... Yeah, okay, I know what the plan is for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna... stream art. Yeah, art. For the earlier part of the day. And then for the later part, around same time as usual, I'm gonna do a game. I don't know too many puzzle games. Like I'm not... I feel like I have done most puzzle games that are out there. Oh yeah, there was this one game that this guy recommended. I forgot the name. Shit. Puzzle. Hmm? What? What? What do you mean what? I didn't... I'm not sure as to what is directed towards. Casual. There's no... A puzzle? Puzzle? Puzzle. Antechamber, that's what it was called. I'm not completely sure on the next game, but I am sure that tomorrow I'm gonna have 2 streams rather than 1. The first stream is gonna be 4 hours earlier than the usual time on the schedule, which is for art. Well, I say art, but it's just Blender, like 3D modeling stuff or animations. And then afterwards I'm gonna do a game, which quite honestly I'm still not sure on the game. Like puzzle game would be nice, but I don't know too many puzzle games. The only one that I know that I haven't done yet is this game called Antechamber, which like somebody recommended the last time I played another puzzle game. Oh, yes. I actually thought of that a long time ago, but then I completely forgot about it. It slipped my mind. I want to play Little Nightmares. That one. I don't know what Inside is. I think I know what Limbo is. Limbo is... Actually, those 2 games are on my list, which I've been wanting to play, but that completely slipped my mind. Thank you. Little Nightmares and Limbo. B-O. Oh, where you at? Or... Limbo. B-O. Oh no, what did I just do? Oh, Limbo. Inside is the same as Limbo? Wait, Limbo is made... I mean, Inside is made by the same people? Oh shit, I can buy it together. That's a lot easier actually. Little... Oh! There's also A Little to the Left. That game was so chill. But I think that's just a chill... Just a relaxing game rather than a game to play specifically. Little Nightmares. Okay. Hello, Marcus. How you doing? Welcome. Although... It's roughly about ending time, but I'm just deciding what game to play next for tomorrow and onwards. Currently, the options are Limbo, Inside, Little Nightmares, and Little Nightmares 2. Cyberpunk's also on that list, but that's for... That's gonna be hard to run. Oh, that's probably not gonna happen. I wonder if there's a collection I can just buy for Little Nightmares. Oh, Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Yeah, I can buy that. Add to cart. Limbo. Now it's just gonna be a choice in what comes first, Limbo or Little Nightmares. How's your day been, Marcus? Peaceful water noises. Okay, what decides the latency for this thing? So delayed. I mean, that's just... Nine Souls and Dead Cells. Nine Souls is a cat game, right? It's I've seen someone play it. It seemed like, if from memory, it seems very similar in playstyle to Hollow Knight as well. Dead Cells are things that I can think of right now. Yeah, Dead Cells, I've played that. It's that one I can just do a quick run for that, because that one is a primarily like not a fixed one, I'd say. Because like I want to try as many games as I can so that I can pick one and then stick with that until I finish it, and then I can go back to the cycle of going through games. Nine Souls. Okay, I can add that to my list as well. Nine Souls. Nine. Oh. Very anime art style. That's cool. Dead Cells is pixel graphics. Okay. EK Fire. Huh. Yeah, that should do it. That wasn't too bad. Today was a productive day. Somewhat productive. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow's schedule is decided. For sure. Bowtail. Actually, I have never heard of Bowtail Lotus. But did something happen? Oh, okay. So mainly I did what's it called? Pantheon 4. I completed it, although off stream, and I beat the Pure Vessel. Well, as I was beating him on stream again, the stream, it died. And somehow the only part that got cut out was me beating him. So, hooray for me. And then I tried Pantheon 5. I got until the... Wait, what are the sisters? I forgot what the sisters are called. Wait, what? It goes deeper. Oh, alright. Didn't see that. Yeah, Sisters of Battle. That's what that's. How did I forget that? Okay, yeah. And I got until there for Pantheon 5, and then I watched a speed run of it. And then we watched the lore video for this, for Hollow Knight. Although there was plenty of lore that I was already told as I was playing the game by Toaster and many others. Which this just to help solidify and consolidate all of it. So, yay. Pretty interesting lore for like the world of Hollow Knight, which leaves a lot of questions, but doesn't answer too many of them. Yeah, and I think I still have one more character, which I'm guessing is the Radiance, the Absolute Radiance. So that's gonna have to sit there, but probably the next thing for Hollow Knight would be doing the Pale Court DLC, though I don't know when. So yeah, there's that. Oh yes, and I fought Marketh. Not fun. Not that guy's. Oh yeah, the Traitor Lord Radiance was yesterday. That was... Yeah, it was the Mossbag's mostly complete lore. It was a nice video. It was a pretty nice video. Although there was another one recommended, but I wasn't sure if like I could get copyrighted for that, because for Mossbag's video, it seems most people have put that on YouTube. Like they're allowed to watch it, whereas the other one I haven't seen any for it, so I'm not sure if that's viewable for people on stream and stuff. So I just watched the Mossbag one, and that was also roughly the same length. It was a pretty good video, I'd say. Funny, yes. Ooh, it's been a long day. I think Sky. The guy's name is Sky something. Skyrim? No, not Skyrim. The Hollow Knight timeline. Yeah, Hollow Knight timeline, complete Hollow Knight story lore. This one. That one. Yeah, that's the one that Nova recommended, but I wasn't sure if that was like viewable or like on stream, so I just went with the green one. I mean Mossbag one. Yeah, Nova mentioned that this one is a little more on the like less jokes and more serious side. So that one I might watch that like off stream on my own to like get a more comprehensive overview of the what's it called, Hollow Knight timeline. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought Toaster recommended the moss bag one. Oh wait, no. I think you did as well, but you didn't do it in Discord. You did it in chat. Ah, no. I completely forgot about Discord. I still gotta work on that. No. Yeah, I haven't seen it either, so I'm not too sure on like what parts are new or not. Yeah, you did just join, so that's fair. Man, I had no idea how much work goes into like making a Discord server work properly, but now I know, and I am kind of sad, but also you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh wait, yeah, I could just put it here. Oh yeah, and I still gotta read the thing that Nova mentioned. It's the lores that I missed, sort of. Not all of it, but from the wiki. Is this a wiki? No, it's a Steam community page. Yeah. Discussion. Yeah, he's got a few jokes in there, which alleviates. I mean, it brings up the mood. It's nice. His little bit about Mossbug. He's fun. Although I'm surprised I haven't seen those guys yet. Oh, okay. So the video above the Skyrion one is more about higher beings. It just mentions a little more about higher beings. Okay. Menderbug, yes, Menderbug. Yeah, I've never seen those guys. I'm surprised that they were there. I've never seen them. Maybe because I never really break the little signs. Maybe that's why. Actually, yeah, that's... I might be able to see them right now if I break the thing. Wait. No. Can I teleport? Where is my teleport point, actually? Oh, shit. It's over here. Oh, sorry. No. I was talking about two separate things. Menderbugs is not a higher being. I mean, I've never seen Menderbugs. The ones that Mossbug mentions in his video. He has like a few little shorts about Menderbugs. They're the ones that fix the little signs. I've never seen them. That's why. Because I guessed. But the higher being stuff was about the other video, the one from Skyrion. Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind. I think I got it confused. The higher being stuff, it was from the community page. My bad. So that's something completely different. Just ignore that. Damn it, I'm gonna have to walk back now. Oh, he's okay again. You know what? Maybe Menderbug might just be a higher being. Huh. That's an interesting theory to go by. What the? Why are you here? Mother's treasure, too scary. Go away. Okay, that's weird. Hey, you never know. They might be higher beings. Because, you know, they fix... Actually... With how many higher beings there are in Hollow Nest, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. But yes. Mossbug probably knows on that aspect more. Mossbag. Why do I keep calling him Mossbug? It'd be more appropriate though, because he does most of his videos about Hollow Nest. Ow. I don't think a mask maker is a higher being. He's just a guy, no? Because he just makes masks for everybody. I mean, he does seem important, but not like higher being important. He's weird, that's for sure. Strange weird, not bad kind of weird. Where does this take me? Where am I? I'm over here. Oh, I can just go straight. No, they're just kings of their civilization, no? Mantis lords. Or, well, kings are rulers of their civilization. Or tribe. Because if there were higher beings, they wouldn't have gotten tricked. Like, one of them wouldn't have gotten turned into... Like, wouldn't have gotten infected. Because one of them does become infected, right? Oh, wrong one. Although I might be wrong. Because I am still relatively new to the Hollow Knight world, I guess. Only been in it for about 2 weeks. This guy is still here. Okay, I broke the thing, so now that means... Oh. Okay. Yeah, originally I thought that I was gonna... Oh, there, he fixed it. Originally I thought that, like the 4th Mantis Lord, the one that, like the chair that's empty or broken, I thought that was gonna be the next fight, like the secret fight in the Pantheon. But turns out that's not the case. It's just the 3 Mantises, but stronger. And then afterwards I was told that what's it called? The Mantis, the Traitor Lord is the 4th Mantis Lord. So that theory went out the window. Tribe of Battle with all the lords? Like all 4 of them? How would he fit in? He's so big. Like the Traitor Lord, there's no way he would fit in. I mean, unless they just put him there and they don't do anything. Yeah, if they just put him there and expect to like for it to work, then yeah, Nova is on YouTube, so the only way that you can read what he's saying is through the top, which is delay on delay. So slow communications. Yeah, he's much larger in size. At first, I didn't even know that he was one of the Mantis Lords until like much later I got told about that. And then I read the journal today and found out more about it. Yzma. The heck? Where you at, Menderbug? Yes, I need to get good and find this guy. How am I supposed to find him though? I thought he just comes here if I break these things. Okay, maybe if I don't break it, he'll come here. All right, Menderbug. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find this guy. I think I know what happens. I go back to the hunter and he pops out of his thing, right? Like for the hunter's journal. It's a 2%. So if I do it 50 times, he's gonna spawn, right? That should work. Oh wait, no, that's not how chances work. Shit. Yeah, for that one, I roughly guessed it from Mossbag's video because I saw the big head and the body. Because he shows the journal guy in it, no? Well, the hunter, not the journal guy. Is it the same as what was shown in Mossbag's video? Wait, actually. Nothing much. I'm just trying to get the Menderbug. Welcome, Fabio. Welcome back. I mean, yeah, Menderbug. Oh. Ah, shit. I can't seem to get this guy to spawn. Yes, just a little bit more. I'm so close. The blessing? Wait, which blessing? Are you talking about the lady's blessing? The smooch lady? The one that loves to kiss? If that's the case, then yes, I do. I think. Yes, but no, yeah, I do. Pretty sure I do. 99%.
Hey, how you doing today? My name is Rel.
Hello, Really, he probably says it right. I haven't said it right once. Yeah, I have that one. I've gotten almost everything in the game except for stuff in the Pantheon. That's it. Wait, what? I don't want to kill the guy. I just want to meet him. Can I unlock the house if I just talk to him or something? You know, just communicate peacefully. I have killed many in this game. I do not want to continue killing. Right, so his house is over here. Wait, where's his house? Huh. Okay, I guess you can't see it until... Oh, this one. I'm guessing that's his house. Come on, Menderbug. I can go down faster, can I? Oh, I don't have. Yes, exactly, that guy. It's the video that Nova recommended to see the Menderbug. Okay, you know what? All right, I give up, Menderbug. I'll come back for you eventually. Yeah, Marcus said that as well. How many times have I done it? Maybe I can try like 5 more times. That should do it, right? Oh, that's a video for the hunter. Okay. Come on, please, Menderbug. I won't kill you, I promise. I'm guessing it's mostly going to be the same as the one that Mossbag had. Moss, so you can. Wait, does it need to be a dash? Like a. I need to do that thing? Well, dive, not. Nothing. No dead body. Still no dead body. I mean, there's no house, right? This is supposed to be the house, right? Damn it. Oh, I don't want to kill him. I know, I don't want to kill him. I thought that's the only way. Wait, where's Mossbug's house? I thought that was the house, like this one, right here. This little hole. Is that not his house? And I shall check. Oh, but before that, let me just remove the stink bug. Oh, I can't enter until I kill him. Okay. Kaiser! Poor guy. He's gonna have to die. Yeah, that's too bad, I guess. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Oh. That's pretty far away. I thought it was gonna be right here. Sly is still here in his shop. Yeah, he doesn't got anything from me. Oh well, I guess it was just never meant to be, me and the Mender bug. Alright, 2 more times and then I give up. 1. 2. Damn it. 2.5. That's already over 2. Damn it. Okay, I guess that's no more. Yeah, I guess time for the YouTube one. I'm so glad I have a stream deck. It is so easy to just swap screens. Alrighty. Wait, is it actually showing? Yeah, it's showing. That's good. Alrighty.
Yeah, and thank you so much for stopping by. Today we're playing Hollow Knight, and I want to show you what happens when we complete the Hunter's Journal. As you can see, I've encountered 159 out of a total of 159 and completed the total 159. There are more than 159 enemies in the game, but I've completed enough to complete the Hunter's Journal. Alright, so we just did a little fast traveling, and we made our way just outside to where we're going to find the Hunter. Make our way in here.
Yes, make way.
And let's see what happens. Your journal, let me see it. Yes, yes, the Hunter's Journal is complete. You have proven yourself a true hunter, a master of killing, and so, with great pleasure, I will give you the reward you deserve. Ready to receive? Yes. Damn, alright, and it looks like a boss fight. Look at him. You even get the music of a boss fight? Alright.
Oh.
I like how Team Cherry just totally trolls us with that. And we receive the Hunter's Mark, a mark of honor belonging to a true hunter. The mark will be kept in the Hunter's Journal. And we get the True Hunter achievement. You have my mark.
Wait, no, because I can't complete it.
One of
no?
my rare
Like the
cast.
Hunter's Journal,
Fellow
I can't
hunter,
complete
I
it
have
without
nothing
killing
else to
Absolute
give you.
Radiance.
So I hope that you guys enjoyed getting every single one of those enemies in the game. Honestly, I thought it was really fun. This would have been an epic fight, having to fight this guy. I mean, who knows what kind of moves he would have had. If you need help completing the Hunter's Journal, be sure to click the playlist.
Yeah, actually,
over
maybe
to the
this was
left.
an actual fight that they just gave up on because they didn't have enough time to put it together. Maybe. Yeah, but for this one, I already know what happens. It's just I didn't know how the animation for it happened. Because I've seen the hunter, and I've seen like the journal being submitted, but I didn't see the complete sequence. Oh wait, ABS isn't in it? Absolute Radiance isn't in the journal? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought that's what I was missing, because I was like at how many percent am I on? Percentage. I am... Yeah, I haven't completed it. I have encountered. But I'm guessing I have to complete it for I'm missing 5. Ah, damn. Yeah, I was already spoiled after watching Mossbag anyways, because I saw the hunter in there on his video. Granted, he didn't focus too much on it, but there isn't really too much on the hunter anyway, so... Now it's just... Yeah, I think that's about it. I think for the Mossbag... not Mossbag, Minderbug. I'm just gonna try and try a little bit more after. What enemies haven't killed? I'm actually not sure. I think it's one of the bosses. Oh, Nosk. Nosk, the flying Nosk guy. I haven't killed that. Menderbug. I'm guessing Menderbug is also a part of the book. Maybe. Other than that, I can't actually think of anything. Yeah, other than that, I have no idea what I'm missing. So I've gotten these. I'll kill these guys. Huh. Yeah, no clue which ones I'm missing. That's gonna be a tough one to complete. Because I'm gonna have to go through the whole map just guessing. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. That's definitely gonna take a while. Yeah, I'll probably do that in my own time. Whew. Like, I think that's it for today. For now, I'm gonna go work on the Discord. And then I will decide on which one to play tomorrow. Limbo, Nine Lives, or Little Nightmares. Oh, this is what I'm pretty sure. Menderbug's optional. Yeah, Menderbug is probably optional, but I'll probably do this off stream. Like the rest of it, if whatever's left. Like maybe in my own free time. Tomorrow. Next stream is still tomorrow, same time, but I will be doing probably an art stream for Blender and 3D stuff. 4 hours before what the usual time is. But that's just for art, so that's I'm not gonna be playing any games at that time. Ooh. Inside is after Limbo, like it's in order. I'll look it up. I'll look it up which one to play first. But probably I'm not sure which one is gonna be first. So guesswork tomorrow. Alright. Well then, I will see you guys. Thank you for coming and watching. Have a nice rest. Enjoy the rest of your days. Good night and goodbye. Ta-ta.